Requesting women's doubles team, badminton smashers, Alexia Elsa Alexander, Neeta Mariam Abraham, NVBA Junior A team, Lakshmi Chehara, Nayonika Rajesh to kindly report to players staging area. Next match on court 5, women's doubles match between badminton smashers, Alexia Elsa Alexander, Neeta Mariam Abraham, NVBA Juniors 18, Lakshmi Chehara, Nayonika Rajesh. Next match on court 5, badminton smashers versus NVBA Junior 18, women's doubles, badminton smashers Alexia Elsa Alexander, Neeta Mariam Ibrahim versus NVBA Junior 18, Lakshmi Chehara, Nayonika Rajesh. Match officiated by Lee, Service Judge Syed Ali. Requesting women's doubles, Alreed Sports, Nurani Azara Rato, Aisha Nurani, Baseline Masters, Irene Elsa Alexander, Irina Rakovachin to please report to the player staging area. Next match on court 5, Badminton Smashers versus NVBA Junior A Team Triples. Badminton Smashers, Vipin Chandran, Shajir TP, Sanuj Yusuf. NVBA Junior A Team, Dhairan Ayappan, Mohammad Nihal, Shubham Taylor.
Please welcome the technical officials and players on court 5, triples. Badminton Smashers represented by Vipin Chandra, Shajir TP, Sanoj Yusuf. NVBA Junior A Team represented by Dhairan Ayappan, Mohammad Nihal, Shubham Taylor. This match will be officiated by Ajit Pillai, Service Judge Javon Lee. Following players, please be ready. The match will be called on court number 6. Triples, Alright Sports, represented by Achut EP, Asif Sarip Idiat, Wilden Sohail. And Baseline Masters, represented by Suraj Babu, Danush Satish, Simaruddin Sirajuddin. Players, please be ready. The next match will be followed on court number 6. Following players, please report to the players staging area. Surajuni, Simaruddin, Danush. Players, please report to the staging area. Achut EP, Asif Bashir, Wildan. Players, please report to the staging area. Alright, sports represented by Achut EP, Asap Haldia, Wildan Sohel. Players, please report to the staging area. Baseline Masters, Suraj Babu, Danush Satish, Simaruddin Sirajuddin. Players, please report to the staging area. Final call for baseline players. Please welcome the technical officials and players on court number 6, triples. Alright Sports, represented by Achut EP, Asif Sarif Hidyat, Wildan Soel. And Baseline Masters, represented by Suraj Babu, Danush Satish, Simaruddin Sirajuddin. This match will be officiated by Mohan Pereira, service judge Neelam Surai. The first finalist for today, Yonex Shuttlegram Club Championship 2022, NVBA Junior A team.
Hello, good evening and welcome along everybody to the Yonex Shuttletime Dubai Club Championship for 2022. We're down here at Dubai World Trade Center and we've got the men's triples currently in front of us. It is Baseline Masters versus Al Rayed Sports from Abu Dhabi, and Al Rayed Sports currently lead and they've just won the first game 21 points to 9. We're about to head into the second game. My name is Grant Goes and joining us here is Ashley Berry, who's going to take you through some commentary on today's event. Today's matches, just keeping you updated and letting you know what's going on. Just as a quick info for this one, this is the men's triples. It's probably something you have not seen before in badminton. It's been a while, in fact, we've seen the triples here in the UAE because it's only very, very new. It was trialled out only a few weeks ago and they've decided to put it into the club champs here for the A level. So it was very exciting indeed to see this kind of competition take place in front of us. Here we go, it's game number 2. And it's Baseline Masters to serve. Bang, straight off the bat there. You see how fiery and fast this game is. 3 players on the court. Ashley, what have you noticed, mate? Is your first experience here?
Yeah, mate. Definitely competitive game. Especially the first games were quite exciting. The doubles that we just finished.
Big smash there from the back of the court from Al Rayed Sports. Give himself another point there. Oh, that's a quick fire point. One thing I've noticed in the triples, it is very, very fast. It's just everyone's kind of like
definitely
going for gold. Kind of subtle movement. Then they shuttle higher to the back. Nice reflexes
there we go.
From the front of the court. Player in the white there. Bang, straight off the bat. One of the things you've got to have in the game of badminton at any level is reactions, but you can see these A-level players are humming and dinging fast. They say the reactions of an F1 Formula driver is quick, but I don't know. I think these guys will be right up there as well.
You got that right.
Bit of a mistake there on the serve from Baseline Masters. We have seen that a couple of times, actually from the team, unfortunately.
That's a good point.
Yeah, great point. You see, when it gets close, it is all fire. And they're trying to get their front player there to really be able to jump on anything that's been soft or short just over the net. Big smash from the back.
There you go.
Big smash, but that one just been called long. Lead is 7-1 there, but
Sorry. 21-9. Should be the other way around. Shit. I'm sorry about that. Oh man.
oh, we got our first racket break here of the competition. It's not the first time it's happened in competition, but it happened here. And we just update those scores for you as well there. So just a little correction there. It is Al-Rayed Sports there dominating this fixture, this men's triples fixture.
Yeah, they took the first game
Very
quite
comfortably.
convincingly. Yeah.
I mean, it was very fast too, the whole game. So just player just checking on his hand there, making sure that's okay. Oh, the front player from Al-Rayed. Yeah, dominate. Yeah, he really put pressure on the Baseline Masters team there, quickly to the shuttle as it came over the net, and forcing just reactions from all across the court. Baseline player there, just sending that one wide again. With the speed of the shuttle coming across the net, you've got to react fast, and that could cause you to just make a millimeter adjustment and send it somewhere else.
They now have quite a mountain to climb.
Remember, in this one, it is the first to 2 games. Al-Rayed in control of the second. But Baseline looking to keep the pressure on there. So going into the break there, very interesting indeed to see Al-Rayed. They've taken obviously a big lead here with only a few points to go to wrap this one up. But I suppose when you look at Baseline, they've been able to shine a little bit more here in the second match, especially in the last 2 or 3 minutes here. They've been able to put more pressure from the front of the net.
100%. Yeah.
And force the Al-Rayed players to try and pop it over the top. If you are around about the Dubai World Trade Centre, make sure you pop on in. We're here supporting the Yonex and Shuttle Time Dubai Club Championships of 2022. Proudly brought to you by Yonex, Dubai Sports Council, Badminton World Federation, Dubai Sports Council, and of course the World Trade Centre.
I think they need to change the
shuttle. It's definitely one of those things that happens a lot. The cock that's known as in the sport. You'll see it happen a lot. I mean, with the ability of these level of players, the force that's been placed on the shuttle. It's only made of feather, but you'll find they'll go through quite a few of them in one match.
That's a good point there.
Big smash from the back of the court. See the back player there getting up nice and high. Oh, great reaction from the front from Baseline Sports. Just a slight mistake there by the Baseline player. There we go again, just like that, having to replace the shuttle.
That was just after 2 rounds.
Yeah. What these players are adjusting to, that, and it is new here in the sport because it's a very new format. 3 players. The court size is not any bigger, but we are seeing obviously more players on the court. They need to arrange themselves. One of the hardest things, if you're talking to the officials the other day, they're talking about how it is much more difficult to officiate because of the extra players on the court, and that each team must rotate the serve between the 3 players. So just trying to keep track of who served or who is up for serve is one of the hard things with officiating. That's another service mistake there. Nice cross-court smash from the back.
That's a good rally.
Great rally.
Oh, good point.
Huge point there. Won by Baseline Masters. As you can see, really, I think for this format there, that front player really is a key aspect. I think they can react fast enough. Oh, baseline player there. Didn't realize he's going to leave. The front player was going to leave it. Had to react and put a bit of pressure on himself there, and unfortunately forced the cock into the net. Shows how tough this is. These players are some of the best in the country, and they're not missing by a little bit. They're missing by a long way. So it's definitely something very, very different with the format. So Riley Sports here on the verge. Oh, quick attack front of the net.
What's the mate? Copy 21. Some sick skills that they displayed there.
That was absolutely amazing. Behind the back, what a reaction for the point for Baseline. Especially with the scores being what they are. There's only 2 points in this one. There's only 1 point. 16-17 was called before. We are going to double check that. Called out. Baseline with another one. 17 all, so it is on the money. 17 all here in the second. Remember, Baseline needing this one to stay in the contest. And maybe that behind the back shot there was the lifesaver.
So now it's 18-17, so they need to win this game to force a decider.
100%. Man, after that shot, the crowd off their feet here. Even the opposition admiring the shot, the rally. Oh! Great force there behind the front. I think he's on fire now. He's got his iron after that shot. How can you not? And you can hear the baseline, the supporters behind us here supporting their team, getting them, urging them on because they want to remain here in the semi-final. Remember, it is best of 5. It's first to win 3 matches. The first 2 matches going the way of Al Rayed Sports, but it is baseline making a comeback. Slice. Oh.
Going down to the wire.
Absolutely down the wire. This is what we want to see at a club championship. It is 19 all here in the men's triples. Delicate touches there, front of the net. Oh, the power game from the back. Al Rayed Sports 1 point away now, pushing their ticket to the final. Tension in the room. 1 point.
Oh, they got it.
Al Rayed Sports doing what they needed to do with their extra point. So they're taking this match 21-9 in the first and then 21-19 in the second. An absolute humdinger there by Al Rayed Sports. Dominating that first game, but then forced to fight for it there in the second. That was an absolute classic of a game of what you want to see in a club championships. What was your favourite moment there, Ashley?
Definitely that behind shot, like maybe.
What a moment, huh?
Yeah, I think that's what was the shot that made it equal again. So it was a great shot and really got the crowd going for sure. Yeah.
100%.
As you said, even the opposition showed their appreciation for that. It was pretty amazing.
So there we go, the semi-final team score as it stands. Al Rayed Sports 3, Baseline Masters Zip in this one. It is first to 3, so that does mean that Al Rayed Sports will be going through to the finals, which will be happening at 8 p.m, we've been told. But do stay updated. We will be staying live until the finals do take place. We're waiting for the second semi-final, which should be up shortly as well. But until then, grab some snacks, grab a quick beverage, find your spot, and we're back very, very soon.
Requesting team manager Alraid Sports to kindly report to the match control. Requesting Alraid Sports team manager to kindly report to the match control. Requesting NVBA Junior A team manager to kindly report to the match control. Requesting NVBA Junior A team manager to kindly report to the match control. Your next shuttle time, Dubai Championship 2022 Level A Finals to be conducted by 7:30 p.m. Match between NVBA Junior A team, Alraid Sports. Requesting NVBA Junior A team manager to kindly submit the team composition form. Requesting NVBA Juniors A team manager to kindly submit the player composition form. Requesting Irate Sports NBBA Junior A team to kindly line up for the finals. Yonex Shuttle Time Dubai Club Championship 2022 Level A. Requesting Irate Sports and NBBA Junior A team to kindly line up for the finals. Matches to commence shortly.
A very good evening, ladies and gentlemen. We are on to our finals of Yonex Shuttle Time Dubai Club Championship 2022 Level A. We request the following players to please report to the staging area. The tie of the finalists is between Albright Sports and NVDA Junior A team. Albright Sports represented by Somi Ramdani versus NVDA Junior A team represented by Tarun Gakhad. Players, please report to the staging area.
Welcoming our technical officials and players for Yonex Shuttle Time Dubai Club Championship 2022 Level A Finals. Match between Arrayed Sports and NVBA Junior A team. First match, men's singles, Samir Amdani, Arrayed Sports versus Tarun Gakhar, NVBA Junior A team. Match officiated by Rajesh KP, service judge Ajit Pillai.
Hello everybody and welcome back to the Yonex Shuttle Time Dubai Club Championships of 2022. We're down here at the World Trade Center and it is all a go, it is all on. We're looking forward to this one. It is the A-level finals here on court number 1 and the first match underway will be the men's singles. As you'll be able to see on screen, the team list will run through that one.
Ladies and
For you,
gentlemen, on my
Alright
right,
Sports, they
Andar
are
Sports, represented by Somi Ramadani. And on my left, NVBA Junior A team, represented by Tarun Gaikwad. NVBA Junior A team, so love all, play. Service over. 1 love.
So first blood there drawn by Al Rahad.
Service over.
And striking straight back.
1 all. Service over. 2-1.
So a great start to this competition, as you can see, moving each other around the court. Somi
Service over.
and Tarun,
2
Somi there in
all.
the black, Tarun there in the blue, the light blue. So 2-2 her early in the first exchange for the men's.
Fall.
No, it's miscue there
Service over.
of the shuttle.
3-2. Swami. Thank you.
So Somi here to serve for Arayad. Short in the net. That one going wide.
4-2.
Just correction there on the scoreboard.
Nice point.
Great
over.
point there, wasn't it? Looking for the big
3,
smash from the back of the
4.
court, but then drops it over, just over the top of the net there. Drop it in short. And Somi there just letting that one go.
Back to 1 point game.
So right here, the number one favourites here to take this one out. And Somi, a very renowned player here in the UAE. So Tarun having to do a lot of work here to get his team off to the right start. And he's doing a great job here, being able to move Somi around the court. A nice cross court there. Push them to the back. Oh, great play, working.
Yeah, that was a really good rally as well.
4-all. Five, 4. Service over. 5-all.
So this one very, very close here. This is the start of, it's only the first game. 5-all. A big smash from the back of the court. Called in.
Service over. 6-5.
Again, called in another great shot.
7,
Somi there, just not
5.
seeing the shot the way he normally would.
Show. Damage.
It's calling for a
Change it.
change of shuttle, but not quite yet. Oh, okay.
Yeah, before they can change the shuttle, both players must agree.
And the umpire, of course.
Fall.
Great movement around the court.
Service over. 6-7.
Nice point.
Oh, great smash by Somi there from the back of the court.
7-all.
So this one really close, 7-all. It's point for point here in the first game in our A-level finals, Al Rayed versus NVBA. Somi versus Tehran.
Foul.
Some big smashes coming from all parts of the court.
8-7.
Nice short play there. Oh, Somi up so high.
Foul.
Oh, great work by
That is all
Tarun there. Doing some great work. Pushes Somi around the court.
All.
Yeah, they're varying up their play very well from both sides.
Play. It's over. 9-8. Ten, 8. Tarun. No setting throw. Use your towel. Service over. 9-10. All.
The shuttle there going out. Somi and then Tarun there. Tarun, sorry. Celebrating that one because it's a big point for him. He's really staying in this match.
For sure, it's definitely living up to a final, for sure. Hotly contested match.
I don't think people were expecting this one to be so tight, so close. Somi, though, just not finding a spot.
11-10.
And our NVBA, the junior team here, dominating here and taking the lead into the midway break there. 11-10, so both coaches on the court quickly, and we can only imagine what they're saying.
Indeed. More something like from both sides. I bet that they're saying just repeat what you're doing, keep going.
I think it's more from Somi's side. He's just got to settle himself. He's got Tarun's here coming out. He's the underdog. He's coming out just firing, looking to push Somi around the court, and he's done such a great job of it, making him move, making him think. Like Somi's just not sure what Tarun is doing, and Tarun is just he's doing a really good job there of forcing pressure on Somi and into mistakes as well. Great use of the court.
For sure. Just goes to show what pressure does,
Mm-hmm.
especially in a final.
Yeah, exactly right. This is the best in the UAE when it comes
11,
to club champs.
10. Play.
So here we go. Definitely Tyrone got to keep doing what he's doing. Someone's got to get his composure. He's definitely got the skill set. He needs to find a space, get his head in the game. Oh,
That was
Service
a
over.
bad mistake to start out with.
early mistake. That's not what you want there when you
11
got such
all.
you got the ascendancy. Just like that, hands it back to 11 all.
Yeah, that's what you don't want to do in games like these.
And there we go, just like that. You see the momentum swing, 2
For
points in
sure.
it.
Just in
12.
such quick
Quick
11.
decision.
decision, yeah.
Body language changed straight away. You see somebody's eyes have perked up now.
It's amazing in those small margins how it can change things.
Oh, wow. Tarun. Just fine. There's the pressure, get the pressure back
13.
on himself now.
11.
Yeah, and just like that, it's 3 points. And he's back, leading.
The good thing here is that Tarun's just got to take a breath. He's got to find his composure. He's the one been dominating the first part of this match.
There you go.
Nice. Just
Service
like
over.
that. Keeping in the fight. That's what we love to see.
12. 13.
He's definitely been the more aggressor. So if he keeps his head up, keeps doing what he's doing, belief is his key here. That's better from Tarun. Nice. Great aggression. Oh,
Service
pulled
over.
out.
14.
Well, the officials know better than we do, so well done there. Nice call.
Yeah, it certainly looked as though he got that point from our...
We're nowhere near close enough
Yeah.
to be able to judge that, so well done to the official on that one. Oh, great reactions.
Ooh.
Oh, great reactions.
Well done.
Oh, what a rally, what a rally.
15.
You can see the crowd
Five.
around here. They've picked up after that one. Reactions by both players. Pressure being put on by both players. And Swami was going for that one, but he did miss it altogether. And fortunate for him, it was gone along. And still a 1 point game right here. Cut across the shuttle there. Oh, what a great drop. Tarun on fire. What a
Well
rally.
done.
Oh my goodness. That's what we love to see.
Service over.
100%.
And that's the fire he had in
13,
those first 10
15.
points.
And we're back to even Stevens.
Yeah. That's what he needs to keep himself in the game here. He's got to go for it. There's no way he could play the safe game. His game is that aggressive side, and it's been doing well for him, and he's stayed there. I'm sure his coach is doing exactly that, so reminding him of that as well.
Yeah, there's no point in going to his shell right now.
Ah,
Just
exactly.
have to maintain the intensity.
Out.
It's Nationals. You've got everything to play for, mate. Everything
Of
to play
course.
for.
16.
So that one there, just another little mistake. There's a
13.
couple of small mistakes in this first opening game here. That one called wide, gone out. So again, just a
17,
couple of points, and you see
13.
quickly momentum swing. You can see the change in body language between both players. Tarun's just looking to keep his aggression there because it's doing so well for him. Sami was a little bit more caged beforehand, a little bit slower to get off the mark, but he seems to get himself into the game now.
Foul. Service over.
Nice there. Right, NVBA.
14. 17.
What a great start to the A-level finals here of the Yonex Showtime Dubai Club Championships for 2022.
Yeah, it certainly is what you want to see.
15. 17. Swami. No. no setting throw. Use your towel. Okay. Service over. 18-15.
Oh, no. It,
Service over. 16-18. Seventeen, 18. Swami, keep there. Keep there, keep there. Play. Sorry, 17, 18. 17, 18.
oh, well played over there.
Great aggression by Tarun, the MVBA, leveling up the
18
scores, 18 all. That's what we wanted to see from Tarun. That's what was keeping him in this game, when he goes for it, when he goes for the point, goes for that winning shot.
It's served him well so far, so he's just got to maintain that. Let's keep that intensity going. That's what you want to see.
Oh, the official did call this one in. Tarun finally
18.
taking the lead here. Dominant, he's pumped, he's pumping the arm.
It's got some crowd behind him as well, so should be an interesting last couple of points in the first game.
So Tarun really needs, he's going to look to get the pressure, keep the pressure on. If he can win this first game,
Ball.
Unlucky.
Service over.
19 all. That brings us back to, there's those couple of
19
shots that have just
all.
let him down, unfortunately. He's had some absolute beautiful shots during this first opening game. Just a couple of wayward shots as well, a couple of serves.
Yeah, a couple of unforced errors over there.
Yeah, big one there, big movement.
20. Game point.
Somi
19.
judging that one well.
And that's a game point to
Somi there with the game point in hand. Al Rad Sports, just like that, so quickly. It's just turned around. 2 points. This is how close this opening match is here for the A levels. Oh, big smash in the end, but it's gone out,
Service
it's gone
over.
wide. Had the opportunity to take that opening
20
match.
all.
Opening game, we should say. I say, well on, good on Somi for that one. You know, you've got to give it a go.
still
is
all to
final.
play for here.
Probably 9 out of 10 days he would have got that one. It's a short play, push the back of the court. Great smash down the line. Yes, 100%. That is absolute ripper there from Tarun.
21. Game point.
Tarun now
20.
with the opportunity to take this opening game. Wow.
He's got the crowd behind him.
Oh, aggressive at the net, and it worked too.
Service over.
Somi attacking that shuttle at the front there, putting the
21
pressure on early.
all.
Just caught Tarun off. 21 all. Support from both sides, supporting their players, pushing through. They know how important this first game is. Remember, it's only first of 2 reactions. Oh, wow!
Service over.
Went from between the legs. The
22.
fist pump is up.
21.
It's definitely a seesaw battle in this first game.
Wow. We are in for our
Somi.
treat. A-level
Somi.
finals, Club Championships 2022.
No setting throw. Okay.
So important to keep your composure in situations like this.
Hugely. Not sure if hugely is the word, but that's what I've used tonight. Hugely. Or absolutely. Let's
It
just
is huge. It's a final.
What happened? Play.
So again, opportunity here for Tarun to take this first an opening game. Again, aggression from Somi at the start, but nice control. Tarun able to take this one, control back. And great smash from the back there. Somi keeping this one alive with every point. The seesaw battle
22
continues.
All.
Absolute no retreat, no surrender.
That's the one. It's great to see here. You can see on the sidelines, both teams each have half a court. You see either one of these halves go up when one of these players wins.
Yeah, the crowd's definitely in this game.
Sorry?
Yeah, keeping that energy. Keeping that energy. Well judged there, and he followed. His eyes
23,
followed the shuttle all the way
22.
down. That shows the experience. Me myself, I would have been a bit nervous. I would have hit that one. I would have had a
Yeah, I
strike at
must
it.
agree with you.
So just like that, the 2 points that Somi needed, he's changed this one around. But Tarun
Play.
showing 100% how good he is. Oh, great aggressive there, and it's gone in. What a first game we've had here.
First game,
Wow,
won by
wow, he's about to come through my mind. Yonex
Andre
Shelltime
Sports,
Dubai
24,
Club Championships
22.
2022, excuse me. It is the men's single to kick us off, and what a final couple of points there. We had 24-22 in the way of Al Rayed Sports there. Ashley, what was your thoughts, mate?
It was just so exciting, to say the least. Both players not giving it an inch whatsoever. And as you said before, I think Al Rayed Sports coming in as favourites in this particular game. But
In the BA?
the MVBA definitely
Remove your bag.
Showing
made
the
sure to
fight.
show that there are no slouches, and they, with the local support behind them, and that sure will to win and to just keep that game going. It was definitely almost a game of two halves in a way, you know.
It
It's
certainly
like,
was.
yeah,
Yeah, Tarun, they're just taking the initiative at the start, being the aggressor, really
Exactly.
taking us on me. And it's paying dividends. And he had a little lull, like he said, through the middle, just after the break there, the service that went into the net.
yeah.
And then somebody taking control, but not getting too far away. Tarun has to bring himself back in, and they've had a couple opportunities there to win that final game as well, just unable to close out. So for Tarun, we want him to keep what he's doing, keep that aggression, and he's definitely in this one.
Second game. Love all.
Yeah, if he continues the way he did, he can definitely force us into a decider. So,
Which is what we love to see.
for sure. I definitely like how both players changed up their game.
Oh, big smash. Nicely recovered. Oh, yes.
Service over. 1 love.
So first blood there, Tarun drawing first blood.
Tarun. No delay. No delay. You can play ready.
That's what we want to see. So Tarun, that's the one he wanted. He wanted that first point. Get that first point, and the mental game is one for him. That gives him the ability to push through.
Service
And
over.
just like that, he gives it away. The
Like a-
advantage.
Spoke too soon, the commentator's curse. That was the one, that there was a couple of shots he had in the last game that put him under pressure. You know, he put himself under pressure.
Foul.
And when just like that, momentum
Swings.
swift.
2 1.
It's very important for Taran to keep that focus, to allow him to stay in this game.
3 1.
Because in a final, it's so easy to let it slip.
And as we've seen before in the first game, it only took a couple of moments, literally 20 seconds, and it changed the game completely.
Exactly.
Nicely moving. Great pressure there, Tyrone moving Tommy around the court, finding an opening, taking control of his last 2 points, putting Tommy where he wanted him, and then Tyrone getting up nice and high and smashing there from the back of the court. Tyrone there dropping short. Oh, nicked over the net.
Oh, what a point there by Taran.
Great work there for Tyrone to push someone to the back of the court.
3
Keep
all.
pressure in that, as you see it on the screen, that top left-hand corner, and then cross it over to the right-hand side there. There's those moments where we saw in that first game, that aggression, we went for it. Put that shot.
Service over. 4 3.
So had a set-up shot that last rally, and then he was able to take opportunities and a couple of big smashes to be able to win that point. That one there. You can see the difference now with Tyrone. He's got the headspace. I mean, he thought that one went his way. Unfortunately, it didn't. But you can see how his reaction was like, oh, okay, didn't go my way. I'm going to keep my calm.
Yeah, it's definitely keeping that aggression, intensity up.
Fantastic work there.
What a reply.
Wow. Just placement. It is absolutely stunning here from these players. Just delicate touches over the net. That's right. So just like the first game, the second one is going head to head, point for point. Oh, it's about the third time I've seen it in the rally. Oh.
What a rally it is.
Service over.
Great effort.
5 4.
Just going wide there.
Cube.
That one going wide, but what a great rally. The way the both players responded to each other. You know, there was dominance from both players at certain times throughout the rally. They were able to bring themselves back in. You can see their set-up shot. They want to push someone either across the court or deep back into the court. set themselves up. I thought Tarun had it there, but that one there just got a bit loose on him.
Not a strike.
Definitely some
Play.
great
5-4.
skill shown by both players in front of the net as well, varying their play.
That one going
And that
long.
one went long.
Just looked like he
6,
just caught that one a bit
4.
low when he went up. I think he wanted to get up higher. And you can see it was a bit flatter over the net, that one. Oh, both
Service
sides pulling
over.
that one in too.
5-6.
Turns psyching himself up.
He's favouring those drop shots, and he's very good at them too, especially the cross-court drop. One going out, nice.
And just like that, he's back.
6
It's 6 all.
all.
Definitely favour. I think he's a stronger player when it's the work close to the net. But it seems to be Somi that's dominating the back of the court exchanges.
Fall.
Wow,
Service over.
great smash there from the back of the court, just as we said
7-6.
Indeed.
Oh, went for the big one. He went for the big one from the back.
8-6.
8-6, just a 2-point buffet.
It just keeps the changing of the momentum just keeps on
Swinging,
going.
right?
Yeah. Neither player getting the upper hand for an extended period of time.
So in their safety precautions taken, the
Thank you.
mops coming out does happen a lot here if you are new to badminton. Make sure they're bringing it out, make sure the player's safety is a priority. Make sure there are no slippery spaces or spots on the court. Wow,
What a point.
Service
The
over.
unfortunate touch of the net there causes a disruption, but there's been pushed. The
7,
shell has been pushed
8.
around. Fortune favours the brave, they say.
100%. Who dares wins.
Yeah.
Wait.
Just big shout out to the officials who have been here. Showtime Dubai organises these fantastic and amazing events. These are the Club Championships of 2022 organised by Showtime Dubai. And a big thank you to every single volunteer, official, helper that has made this possible. Everyone that you don't see on court, the ones that are behind the scenes, making sure that players know where they're supposed to be. A big thank you
7-8.
to the officiating and organising team.
Play. Fall.
Hey.
Service over. 9-7.
It's a 9-7 here. It's not a big gap. So if Tarun here can just give himself if he can lead into the break, the way he's been playing, I'll definitely back him to take the second game. Nice delicate touch. Both players looking to set each other up. Great pressure. Great movement
10,
around the court. Just pushing
7.
that shuttle where they want it to go. Both players favouring that front right there.
Play.
On the right-hand side next to the net. Both players finding success in that area of the court. So
Yeah. They're definitely not afraid to go for the shots.
Service over.
100%. You can see it's happening a lot here.
8.
Turin, he's
10.
setting up and pushing Somi off to his right. What you see on screen off that top left-hand corner there. Turin uses that as his opportunity to set Somi up for a short drop on that front right there, or for a big smash down that right-hand side as well. He's done that a lot. So definitely sees opportunities.
That
Oh,
was
Service
a
over.
nice variation of play.
11-8 in double.
Going into the break with,
11-8.
yeah, Somi leading by a slim margin of only 3 points.
So the big thing here is now, because of the lead that Somi has after the first game, it's only 3 points, but that's still quite it's psychologically it's quite heavy, because it can be a mountain to climb, considering if Somi wins this game,
That's the
match
match.
over. It's match over.
Indeed.
So all the pressure now is on Turan to get this one, and that's why that last point was
20
so important.
seconds.
And both teams, both camps,
20
were cheering for every
seconds.
point, and they're playing so close because they both knew how important it was. It is. Or was, you know.
That's why, as you said,
Players on court.
Grant, it's so important for Tarun to get back into this game at the restart of this
Yeah, totally, absolutely.
match.
If he could pull off the next couple of points, that's
Yeah.
confidence,
Yeah.
that's momentum,
Yeah.
and it makes changes. So it puts pressure on
11-8.
Tommy there to maintain his lead.
Play.
He's gone for a change of shirt there, taking the blue off, gone for the white,
Hopefully that's
the magic shirt,
magic shirt.
lucky shirt.
That's what you need. Definitely. Obviously, we've got Somi. He's got the advantage of starting off the serve.
Oh, he's going for it. He's got to.
Oh,
he's
it's a-
got to. Both calling in. So great result. That's what we talked about. That's
9.
what
Got
he
it.
needed.
11.
He needed that first point, and he got it. He went for it. You can see the entire way through, he wasn't looking to set up so much. He was looking to finish.
It's all or nothing in situations like this.
Yes, that one going wide. And a
10,
good call there by the officials.
11.
And it's back to a 1-point game. Just like that.
That's what he needed. He needed those 2 points. There we go. So watch, that's confidence now. You can see his head's lifted higher.
Body language.
Body language. Oh,
Service over. 12-10.
Taran just needed that point, but he didn't get it, unfortunately. The badminton is a game of millimeters. They say it like that in golf, but it's also true here for badminton.
Game of inches.
Game of
It
inches.
is indeed. That shuttle can fall any side of the line.
Fault.
Oh, God.
Just a little bit too deft.
It just seems to be that Taran's got to really fight for every
13,
point, with Tommy just
10.
he just kind of gets given to him sometimes.
Yeah, it just seems as though he's got his. He doesn't seem to be intimidated whatsoever by the score.
That one going wide, so Taran, they look into that again, that
14,
top left-hand side
10.
of the court.
Fault. 15, 10.
So Somi here now he's taking complete control of the second game. It's only a matter of a couple of
Guys,
points.
Definitely has a mini break here in the greatest cup of the match. So it makes even more imperative for Tarun to try and get back in this contest before it gets...
Yeah, he went for it. I thought it was a great shot.
16,
The
10.
official calling that one wide. But he's going for it, which is exactly what you want to see. He needs to. He's got nothing to lose here. He's put up an absolute great fight. It's not over yet, but he's just got to go for it. Every shot's a great opportunity
Yeah,
for
there's
him.
no point in going to his shell.
Exactly.
Somi is definitely in control
17,
at this
10.
stage, even though the scoreline might flatter him a little bit. He's got his tail up. It's just a matter of continuing what he's doing.
Fault. Service over.
You can see now how quickly it
11,
can change, but it was a nice great
17.
smash there for Tarun. He's keeping NVBA in this contest. He's given them a great chance to be able to push on. I think it's only going to inspire the rest of his team as well.
Service
A couple
over.
of loose shots here happening in the last
18,
60 seconds.
11.
Yeah, it's so important, even in the greatest scope of the tournament, since it's a team effort. The team that wins the first match definitely goes in.
Well,
There
that's
is a tournament.
100%, and that's what the big thing here is that, okay, let's say somebody goes on to win this one and they're down by one. That's by no means over. It's only the one contest, so,
Yeah,
you know, he's got the
Five.
ability, he's still got the flexibility to be able to go for it here, go for those shots.
19,
Somi though,
11.
Al-Rad looking very strong here, 2 points away from sealing this match up. This first encounter, the men's singles. And remember, coming up straight after this will be the women's doubles also. That'll be the next contest between these two teams for the championship here at the A-levels, the Yonex Showtime Dubai Club Championships 2022. Great intensity by both players here. Lovely work, and what a finisher shot. Somi racing the hand there.
20,
and that brings us
Match
to
point.
match point.
11.
But kudos to Tarun, is not just giving it away. He's maintaining the level of intensity, making Somi work for the points.
Service
Great
over.
work there, nicely pushed it over the net.
12,
It's like
20.
they always say the last point's the hardest point to win as well, so there's no reason why Tarun cannot still keep pushing on. And
Yep. Anything can happen in a final.
game.
That's the game.
game, set, and match. Somi here from Abu Dhabi. He's done the first part. He's done the first thing for his team.
Sony.
Al-Rad taking this first match, 24-22, 21-12 here in the way of Al-Rad Sports. Means they have a 1-0
Match
lead
won by
in the
Al-Rad
contest.
Sports, 24,
What a
22.
great start to this
21,
A-level
12.
finals here, part of the Yonex Showtime Dubai Club Championships 2022. We are coming up next, the women's doubles, so do not go far. We've got more action here down the Dubai World Trade Center. We're looking forward to having that match up just after this.
Next match on court 6. Women's doubles, Al-Rad Sports, Nurani Rato Azhara, Aisha Nurani versus NPPA Junior A team, Alina Khatun, Nayonika Rajesh.
Please welcome the technical officials on court 6. Women's doubles. Alred Sports, represented by Nurani Ratu and Aisha Nurani. NBBA Junior 18, represented by Alina Kutum, Nayonika Rajesh. This match will be officiated by Neelam Sarai, service judge Syed Ali.
Hi everybody, welcome back to the Yonex Showtime Dubai Club Championships 2022. This is the women's doubles coming up here in the contest. And we're about to hear from the officials.
If that foot.
Got a look at team photo first before this one gets underway.
All the best players. That's red, white, choose the options. White, red. White, what do you choose? Receive, who will receive? Nayonika. Which side? Left, who will serve? Aisha.
All right, just taking a look at it, what we saw before, the men's singles was up first, and it means that Somi there took that one 24-22, 21-12, as you can see on that scoreboard. We'll just remove that one out of the way. They had the 1-0 lead. Remember, it is the first club to get to 3 wins, or 3 match wins here, best out of 5. If we do get to the third, whoever gets there first, that'll be it. That'll be the reign of the game. We have a look at the teams we saw before, starting off with NVBA. Coming into this one, the main singles, Tarun was just in there before. Now for the women's doubles, we've got Alina and Nayonika representing NVBA. And then on the other side of the draw, representing Al Rayad Sports, we saw the men's before was Somi, but now it's the women's doubles. Nurani Azara Ratu and Aisha Nurai representing Araya Sports there. So it's going to be a big contest. We expected the contest to be tight from start to finish, and that's exactly what we can expect to see here. Ashley, your predictions, my friend, on what you're about to see.
Yeah, Grant, from what we understand, the team from Al Rahed is pretty strong, coming up against NVBA, who are the underdogs from what I understand. But if the first game is anything to go by, it should be a hotly contested match. So I'm sure we're in for a very entertaining match.
One thing you always get out of the women's game is a lot of excitement too. A lot of emotions go on in the women's game, which is absolutely fantastic to see. And we saw that in the C levels, the B levels over the prior weeks. This is the kind of the climax of the entire tournament that's happened over the last month of competition. So thank you everyone on the online who was watching and joining us here today, whether it be through the live or via the post-match replays. Thank you very much. It's an absolute pleasure to have you with us. Hope you're cheering on your favourite players, your favourite clubs, your favourite teams. Badminton at its best here down at the World Trade Center. So just identify the teams.
Ladies and gentlemen, on my right, NVBA Junior A team, represented by Alina Khatun and Nayonika Rajesh. And on my left, Al Raed Sports, represented by Nurani Azharu Ratu and Aisha Nuraini. Al Raed Sports to serve.
So just
Aisha
on
Nuraini
the red
to
closest to
Nayonika
the camera
Rajesh.
there is our red, and then
Love
over here
all.
on the side
Play.
is NVBA. Nice traditional colors there. Oh, look at that cross go shot, but it going across. So, first blood there. Drawn
One
by NVBA.
love.
Oh, big smash.
Service over. 1 all.
Scores leave it up. Yeah, 1-1. Nicely pushing that shuttle around the court. So you've seen the big differences there. Nice shot. Wow.
Some aggression showing on the part of our head over there.
2-1. Service over. 2 all.
Nice little sneaky shot there we saw at the front from the NVBA player in red there. Looking in one direction and dropping the shuttle over the front. But, nice work there. Araya putting in the pressure.
3-2.
Nice little drop shot.
Out. Service over. 3 all.
So if you are new again to badminton, the shuttle must go past that first line. In that case, it didn't. Oh, catching the shuttle there just a little bit low.
4-3. Service over. 4 all. Service over. 5-4.
So right here taking the lead 5-4 in this, again, what we said, we thought it was going to be tight, and it is tight. Neither team want to let the other one go, and 5 all is where the scores go to.
Service over. 5
Again,
all.
NVBA there in the red, the flash red and black. And then Araya there supporting in the purple and the yellow. Wow, great shot
Service
there.
over.
Just took the momentum off the
6-5.
shuttle, dropped it over the front of the net, and just went straight to hit the ground. So 5-6 the score there. Good pressure too. Working that side, that right-hand side, both teams, but then
5.
cutting it back in across. Oh, looking for it. She thought she had that short shot
5.
over the net. It was going to drop it off to the right-hand side there, but unfortunately just not enough on it.
It's so important to know what your teammate's going to do, and
Communication's the key.
communication's so key, and especially in a game like this where you've got
9-5.
doubles, where you kind of anticipate where your teammate's going to be, and are they going to go for the shot or not, and then subsequently you can read the opposition's play.
It's how well you know each other, you know, the players
sure.
themselves know what's their strengths or the game plan at the start and how well they can execute it, you know.
And then the subsequent ability to adapt when needed.
Service over.
Mhm.
6-9.
Yeah,
NVBA just pulling back a point there. make it a 3-point game. So important to get back in the contest.
Well, the good thing is, like, what they've got to look at it from a point of view is that if they are considered the
Service
underdogs,
over.
they've got nothing to lose.
10.
Yeah, for sure,
6.
they are the
Everything
underdogs.
Game to just go for it. Absolutely put the shots where you can. They've done so well to get here. They won their semi-final. They won it 3-0 in matches, 3 matches to 0 in their semi-final win. To make it to the final, so they 100%
interval.
deserve to be here, and it's been actually fantastic. Just a little struggle to start off with here in the women's. They were strong for the first 4 points, and then just a few things got away from them, unfortunately.
Yeah, some unforced
Coach,
error
coach.
on their part.
So it's good. So now the coach's point of view. The coach just again, it's not a skill level thing. We're talking about A-level players. We're talking about the best in the country here. So it's literally about their mind game, getting their head back into it, the confidence, and how important that it is to make sure that you are confident, you believe in your shots, you can make your
20
shots.
seconds.
For sure,
20
especially yet again
seconds.
in finals
Nurani.
sports, it's about moments.
Mm-hmm.
Sports is all about moments, and
Yep.
you gotta get one over the position, and if it doesn't go that way, just reload
11,
and reshuffle and just get your mind right,
play.
as you said.
Nice work. The NBA
Service
pushing
over.
players back to the back of the
7,
court, forcing the
11.
error.
Starting the second half of this first set off on the right side, the right way. Oh, it's unlucky there.
Service over. 12-7. Thirteen, 7.
You can see the frustration they're sitting in for MVPA player there. Just she's had a few so close shots like this, just hit the white tape on so many occasions. She's got to keep her head up though, keep doing what she's doing, because it's the correct shots. It's just a little
Execution,
bit,
yeah.
just slightly off the execution. That's just a slight adjustment. Oh, went for the shot. Nicely.
Was that in?
15,
Wow.
Beautiful shot.
7.
Cut across the shuttle with the racket there. And just got the dip over the net and in.
Service
Again,
over.
now a great rally here
8,
between the ladies
15.
pairs. I'm really liking is both pairs forcing the issue. Oh, great rally here.
Super shot there on part of Allred.
You can
Service
see the
over.
power, just the power. The eyes light up and wham, sending it down there.
Service over. 9-16.
So 9-16 in VBA, Allred. Oh, close to the
Great
net.
aggression showed on the part of Allred over there. Taking the points that are on offer.
I mean, that was well set up. 2 shots beforehand by forcing the players back,
17,
finding that,
9.
waiting for that loose shot, and then Yeah,
pouncing.
pouncing 100%. Oh, nice delicate shots front of the net there. MVB likes this front right. And now again, there you go. So same again, just
Yeah,
that
it's
pressure's
just
on.
18,
carbon copy.
9.
It's definitely working for them. They seem to know each other's game so well.
Yep. Like, there's a pair that their game plans coming together. The 14 in VBA, in this case, their bottom right of the screen, forcing them onto their right hand side.
19,
And yeah,
9.
they're waiting for that loose shot.
And it's not as though NVBA is playing badly at all. It's just that they're being a little bit outsmarted by Al Rayed.
The strategy side of things,
Yeah.
100%, yeah.
So it's over. 10, 19.
Oh, nice dive.
Service
Just
over.
unfortunate there, unable to get a
20.
hold of it.
Game point 10.
So could be the first game here. Now Red trying to force the team around, looking for the point, put the pressure on, and they've
Game.
done it. That's it. Game number 1 going the way.
First game won by Al Rayed Sports.
Al Rayed Sports here,
21
21 to 10 is what we're looking for. So game number 1 is in the bag for Al Rayed. That's what they wanted to do. They wanted to stomp their authority and assertivity, and they've done that throughout this game and match, which has been absolutely fantastic of them. They put the pressure on. I think they've got the game plan that they wanted to use, and they've been able to execute it the way they wanted to execute it, which is great to see. So 21 to 10, again, it's not over, that's for sure. Now, Rad Sports here definitely got a lot in the arsenal, I suppose you could say, but MVBA, they do too, and it's just been a couple of shots, the accuracy not quite there, and it's just slight adjustment for these players, and now be able to get themselves back into the contest for sure. I don't think that 10-21
It's a fair reflection of the game. No, I agree, Grant. It was just a couple of unforced errors as well, and execution
20 seconds.
on the part of
20 seconds.
MVBA.
Yep.
And that's where Al Rayed certainly went for the points that were on offer, and the execution was just better on their part,
Aisha,
and
we can use the foot.
which results in a
Best we can do. Use your
in
foot.
the end a comfortable lead of
Thank you.
1
100%.
set to 0 at the moment. But if MVBA can just make those little adjustments that's required, then we can see
Second
a different
Love
game
all.
leading
Play.
into the final stages of this match.
So here we go, game number 2, and Al Rayed's there
One
with a big smash at the
love.
front. Taking their first point here. Big thank you to all our sponsors too. Of course, you can see them down there at the bottom of the screen. Badminton World Federation, Yonex, and Dubai Sports Council. Organised by and sponsored by Shuttle Time Dubai. And of course, proud sponsor supporters UAE Badminton. Oh, great change. She thought she had it, but the officials saw
Service
it differently,
over.
and it was out.
1 all.
But that's what you see when you got confidence. You got the ability, the belief to go for shots like that.
Yeah, and just comes
2,
so
1.
naturally after a while.
Mhm. It's also when there's no pressure on you. You know, you got the freedom to throw the racket where you need it.
100%.
Service over. 2
Play with
all.
that freedom.
So again, if you're just joining us here, it's NVBA in the red, Al Rayed Sports in the
Service
purple
over.
and yellow.
3, 2.
Representing MVBA is Alina and Ayonka. And on the other side, Al Rayed has been represented by Narani and Aisha.
Both teams giving it some air.
Yeah, that shot, that back shot, that high to the back shot is used a lot to basically give you a bit of time, look for options, set up.
Service over. 3-all. You can continue playing. Are you okay to play? A quick one, please. Three all. No, Anika. Service
Shows
over.
the confidence there by Al Rayed
4,
Sports.
3.
The shuttle being so low at the back of the court, she went for a big flat smash.
Some of them you win and some you lose.
Yeah. And there's a bit of fortune there.
5,
The
3.
shuttle tipping over the net. So,
Alina.
as we were saying before, that slight adjustment there just needed by Alina.
Coach. Coach. Service over.
See Al Rayed Sports there just
4,
favouring
5.
that left-hand side. Their Rio player there looking down, smashing down that left-hand side 3 times in a row.
Yeah, it was the same in the first game.
That was
5
good patience
all.
there. What I am impressed with is the skill level, the technical aspect of the player there. Just,
Service fall call.
no, she's not the biggest
Too
player,
high.
but she's got some
She knows the
Service
game
over.
very well.
Six,
bite on her bark,
5.
and she's been able to follow up.
Indeed. Not letting a lack of height stop her from
Physical presence, yeah.
physical presence.
7.
As they
5.
say, dynamite comes in small packages,
Right to receive.
showing grit.
7-5.
Oh wow, what a reach!
Service
What a
over.
It's all about attitude
Six,
at this level of the
7.
game.
reach and reaction there. Wow.
And same result.
7 all.
Definitely an interesting contest here because it's momentum is a massive thing. We keep talking about it in this game and how important it is to get that momentum. And when you've got it, you can see just again body language that just changes. The body language is
8,
there,
7.
and that's what you need to do. It's you know, it becomes less about the physical and more about the mental.
For sure. If you're on the receiving end, unfortunately, once your shoulders start dropping, it's that belief that also goes away.
Service
But having
over.
said that,
8
NVA
all.
still is in this game and or are in this game, and they're definitely not out of it by a long shot. So if they can just make good,
Stay in the contest.
Stay in the
point
contest.
by point. Yep.
yeah, I mean, you got to make it. It's like mini finals and mini contests, right? That you got to win. Every point is a new point. So reset. So it's so important to maintain that level and concentration in finals.
Well done. Well done.
Service over. 9,
Rayed,
8.
sorry, setting themselves up nicely each time, executing the game plan.
Great aggression and subsequent execution on the part of Al Rayed.
10-8.
Rayed winning that one there. Oh, nice delicate touch, just pushing the shuttle around with 1 to 2.
$11.
So go
8
into the
interval.
break. It's now 11 points here going into the break, which is, of course,
Following players, please be ready for your next match.
of course, that's what we get to. Is when the first team that gets to 11 is when it becomes a break.
Always Sports, represented by Achut EP, Hassan Idayat, Wildan Slow, versus NVPA Junior 18.
So a big thank you to everybody again for joining us here down in Dubai World Trade Centre here for the Yonex Showtime Dubai Club Championships 2022. We're into the A-level finals here. It is the championship round and we're into the second match. It is the women's doubles.
20
And Araya there have won the first match of the men's singles. Somi beating Tarun there. And then we're now into the
11,
women's doubles.
8,
Araya
play.
winning the first and having a good lead here in the second. Wow. It's just an absolute
12,
great contest to be
8.
watching, and I hope you guys all enjoying this at home as well. We're very happy to be able to bring this to you live here from Dubai World Trade Centre. Both teams putting on display of skill, power, mentality, strategic advance. And that one, there's just a little miscue
8.
there by the NVBA player. Oh, delicate he is, delicacy does.
14,
Finding the
8.
white tape, getting the shuttle to tip over the top. Oh, great aggression in the front of the
Service
net. Look, she's
over.
pumped after that one. That's what we love to
9,
see.
14.
And that's the thing, if you can get at 1 point, that one can lift your spirits completely, change your belief, change
Especially
your
a point like
confidence.
that.
Oh, yeah.
And that confidence just rubs off.
Yes, look at the difference.
10, 14.
It's 10-14, and look at the body language. And that 1 point alone after that shot, pump the arm, and the body language has been so much better now.
Service over. 15,
But let's see.
10.
Like, that's nice. So that was good. Like she learned that she's. Before I've seen her drop her head and body language just drop, but now after that one there, she's keeping her head up, which is exactly what you need to do. Oh, that one's just a bit loose there, unfortunately.
16, 10.
Yeah, there's no point in going to your shell at this point. You just got to take your chances. After all, they did come into this game as the underdogs. They've really played well. Making for some entertaining badminton.
100%. So in a great rally going on here. Both teams trying to work each other. And that one just looking at that stray shot. And that's a little bit different. That's where you see the difference here. I mean, Araya Sports, they have the ability to, they don't have to put as much pressure on. They don't have to go for that point like NVBA. And so they can move through the shots in each rally and just wait for that loose one.
11,
Whereas NVBA have
17.
kind of got to push a little bit more to set up or to create that pressure and to create that mistake. It's NVBA there. Another great rally going on here between the two pairs is what we've seen. But again, that just that loose one mid-court.
Service over. 18, 11.
And just been put away.
Alina.
Great entertaining badminton here. These last few rallies have been absolutely fantastic. Great level of skill. That one just dropping
Service
short.
over. 12, 18.
Not quite having the legs to get over the net there.
Good to see that NVBA is making Al Rayed work for their points and not just
Yeah, totally.
getting the ascendancy.
Yeah, totally, 100%.
13,
Yeah,
18.
they're the ones that got to go for those shots and force the
No,
points.
13, 18. Service over. 19, 13.
No, two.
So 19-13, Rayed Sports over NVBA.
20, match point 13.
13-20. So match point here for Rayed Sports. Looking to clean this one up, and they've done exactly that. That's the ball game, so to speak. So Rayed Sports winning this one 21-10 in the first game and 21-13 in the second. That means they take a commanding lead here in the finals of the Yonex Showtime Dubai Club Championships of 2022. It is 2-0. Rayed Sports over NVBA Junior 18 here in the finals. And coming up next, our next, which is a new one here as part of these club championship finals. It's been introduced to the juniors, now introduced to the seniors. It is the men's triples. That coming up with more badminton straight after this.
Thank you, Chris. Thank you. How do I remove this?
Please welcome our technical officials and players on court number 6, triples match. Al Rayed Sports, represented by Achut EP, Asap Idiad, Wildan Sohail. NVBA Junior 18, represented by Dhiren Ayyappan, Deepak Padmakumar, Shubham Taylor. This match will be officiated by Jivon Lee, service judge Mohan Pereira.
Hello everybody and welcome back into the Yonex Showtime Dubai Club Championships 2022. We are down here at Dubai World Trade Center. My name is Grant Goes. I'm joined with Ashley Berry here to take you through commentary. In front of us is game number 3, match number 3, sorry. It is the A-level finals between Al Rayed Sports and NVBA Junior A team. It is Al Rayed Sports with a 2-0 lead here in the grand final after a month of badminton. The B levels that started us off, the C levels, and now the A levels. It comes down to the A level finals. It's absolutely fantastic. So thank you very much, everybody, for joining us here today. It's an absolute pleasure to have you with us. Let's take a look at the teams. Al Rayed Sports starting off here. That's the men's triples. Acute, Asep and Wildan there representing Al Rayed Sports here, and they are in the far side or the near part of the court. You can see them. And on the other side of the draw, NVBA battling away here, trying to do and get their team back into the contest. All right, that's the men triples. It's Dhiren, Deepak and Shubham. You can see there working away. NVBA in the traditional red and black. Sorry, here in the warm-up. Sorry, they're actually on the
Yes, side.
left-hand side of the court. It's looking through via the screen. And if you're on the other side of the screen, in the yellow, we have the opponents. So it's going to be a big one. This one is a lot of pressure here now on NVBA to stay in the contest. Remember, it is the first of 3 matches. Al Rayed does have the lead here, 2-0. They are the favourites to clean this one up. But we're expecting big things. Now, this is a new contest. The triples is what we absolutely, something so brand new to the senior level of the UAE badminton. So you're going to see some quick fire shots here.
For sure, if the first triples game we saw is anything to go by, this should be a cracker of a game. A lot of focus on the player near the net. Since we've got the triple, the 3 players per side, it's like he actually has a lot of room to just control the front of the net without having to be concerned of retreating to the back.
Bang, well, look at that. Straight away a behind the back shot as well.
And first blood goes to
Al Rayed Sports. Yes, they
opening the scoring there.
Big wowie. And we told you triples is hardcore. You cannot have anything loose over the net. There's no way it can be loose. If it's loose, it gets picked off.
And you just can't blink. You'll miss the action.
Ooh. You can see the emotions on the players' faces. 1-1. Oh, 2-1 now.
Small margins.
NVBA 2-1. It's a quick one. Oh, tapping the top of it. One of the great things I've seen from the start of this, as soon as these guys jump on the court, you've seen the bang, bang, bang. And the crowd on the side, they've just started to smile because there's something special about it. Well, you see some fire from across the net too. The emotions. I know you don't see that a lot in badminton, but it's something I, as a competitor, definitely enjoy. Al Rayed, they're taking the lead back. So big work there, 4-3 now in favour of Al Rayed. And you can see that the players are still new to this format.
Yeah, they're definitely learning it as they go along.
That's how we talked about in the last time the triples was in the semi-finals. The referee, the umpire there, having to organise the players. The official, they're having to organise what's going on.
With 6 players on the... Yeah, definitely a different dynamic altogether with 3 players per team. Makes for a very quick game. And Al Raed find themselves up by 2 points and racing to a 2-point lead as we're in the first stages of this final match. We're back to a 6-all game.
Suban here. 7, 6. Service over. 7-all. Atu? Yeah, you are serve from left. You are serve from left. You are young left court. 7-all.
Other way around. 8, 7.
Service over. 8, 7.
8, 7. Sorry. 7 for NVBA.
Mobile court.
Those here on at a break. The mops are out, keeping the floor clean. Of course, not an actual break. We'll just make sure there's a bit of a clean up, should say. Pause and play.
9-7.
I'm loving the intensity and the
Indeed.
emotions behind all the
7.
players here as well.
Diran?
You got to hand it to these officials, the experienced officials. These again, this is a new format here in the senior level, the triples, and as you can see, so much goes on.
11-7 interval.
It's tricky.
Definitely a very quick game. The 3-a-side.
Twenty seconds. 20 seconds. Deepak. 11-7 play. Let. Twelve, 7. Service over. 8.
Back
12.
underway.
Back.
This first part of this match is really raced
Service
away.
over. 13-8.
Here, the score, as you just heard via the official there in the middle. But you can see there's just so many opportunities for the players to.
Service over.
I don't want to say
13.
uncontrollably, because there's still skill, better amount of skill required. In fact, more skill required because so many players on the court. So communication is absolute key. And these are the best of the best, the A levels. This is something different here by NVBA.
Service
They
over.
had all three players at the back of the court,
9.
and they were trying something different there, which is great to see because, again, this is new in the senior level here in the UAE.
Yeah, so essentially they're also kind of still learning the game as they go along.
9.
Well, they've got to adapt there. You know, everyone's used to singles and doubles, so they've got to
Exactly.
adapt, you know.
It's a whole different dynamic.
Mm-hmm. And what you see they've been adapted that style. That's what's more common. The emotions from the
15,
players.
9.
It's
Emotion of passion.
emotion and passion. They're kind of letting each other know a little bit, and both teams are guilty of it. But I mean, both teams doing it.
Makes
So-
for good entertainment indeed.
Absolutely. It is top level sport, so
Service over. 10-15.
something we are seeing, we do expect is that mental game is a tough one, and these players here, the emotions. Oh wow, great aggression over the net. Nice. Yeah, like a shot, great shot there. Forcing the player
11,
back, Puma in a
15.
awkward position there and unable to control it. So
Oh, great skill.
wow,
Service over.
Pity that
16.
didn't go his
11.
way, but great execution.
More block up.
as the young player Duran there last week in the semi-finals, he partnered up with his brother Dev in the semi-finals.
Definitely evident that this is the A levels. We've already
That's
raced to an 11-16
16.
Yeah.
score line
11.
in no time.
It's nearly the T20 version of badminton is what they've got here.
100%.
And I have to say, it's quickly becoming one of my favorite format here.
17.
Yeah, it's definitely a snooze. If you snooze, you lose.
Yeah, don't blink.
Don't
You
blink.
sink. Yeah, the quick fire bash of cricket has been
17.
taken into account here. It's been
11.
applied here in the badminton world here.
Both.
There we go again. Again, with it's like so many
18,
players means more
11.
players on the court means more of the court being covered, makes it harder for players to find that empty space. So really looking for that winning shot, that power shot over the net. And look, there we go, just like that.
19. 11.
Absolute power play on the part of
Zero.
Al Rahed.
Oh, but miscommunication there.
20,
Both
10
players
point.
thinking the other was
11.
going to take it.
Game point. Just like that.
And there we go. The first game
game won
goes
by
away at
Ararai
Ararai Sports.
Sports,
21-11 here in
11.
the A-level finals of the Yonex Shuttle Time Dubai Club Championships for 2022. It is the third match of the finals. Remember, it's the first to win 3 matches between the two teams. And now Ararai Sports are only 1 game away from claiming that championship trophy, the title for 2022. A big thank you to our sponsors, Yonex and Shuttle Time Dubai, in addition with Badminton World Federation, Dubai Sports Council, and of course UAE Badminton and Dubai World Trade Center for making this all possible. Your support has been absolutely fantastic. Thank you to the officials that have been helping out, not just tonight, but every other night throughout the month of August as the C levels and B levels has been taking place. It's been an absolute spectacle throughout. And we're now at the pinnacle. We're nearly at the end, unfortunately, the sadness of that side.
Yeah, definitely. It's been a great night of badminton for finals.
Second
NVBA,
game.
they've got it all to play for in this last
Double.
or potential
Play.
last game of this match. Maybe let's see if they can force into a decider.
1 love.
Rad Sports there taking the first one. First point. It's been absolutely great. I mean, you've seen the crowds coming down have been also another big part of what makes
Service
sport
over.
what it is. The emotions, the athleticism you see, and people coming down to
1
support
all.
that spectacle itself has been absolutely fantastic. And now online, live, being able to watch this and to re-watch this as well.
Service over.
Yeah, if you're missing out by not being here, you can definitely go on
2
to
1.
find fit people and
Review the
watch
footage
the
of today. Yeah,
review the footage and the highlights
100%.
of this match, of these matches.
3 1.
You can see how much it means to all these players. I mean, when one player misses a shot, the other ones feel it as well.
Yeah, they're definitely so pumped.
Mm-hmm.
Service over.
NVBA managing to pull a point back there.
Two, 3. Service over.
So more and more points been
4.
again. I'm just loving this format. I have to say, I didn't know really what to expect. I just kind of thought mass confusion. I mean, I do feel sorry for the official having to try and keep an eye. on
Definitely
everything.
doesn't have an easy job, that's for sure.
Not at all. But
Service
what
over.
you are seeing is, attacking
3,
badminton, I want to say, because
4.
there is such little room for error, which I think as a spectacle is absolutely fantastic for the sport. And it's so quick. Attention spans these days are so short amongst viewers. So
Yeah, I think it makes for a very good spectator sport,
mm.
especially since it
Oh.
brings a lot of excitement.
Mm-hmm. I mean, you see the crowd on the sides here. They're watching every point.
You absolutely can't blink.
Service over.
Just ba 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 ba.
5 4.
And in this case, you've seen that emotion. Because it's so quick fire, you've got to be so much quicker to react. You've got to be able to just kind of judge if you're going to take it, someone else is going to take it, what position I am in. Look, attacking at the net then. Then that's what their player at the front
6
can do.
4.
A little soft shot or too soft a shot, not right position is going to mean it's going to be taken care of by that guy at the front.
Indeed.
See, look just like that.
Look at that.
7
A loose shot, just
4.
only a few centimeters above the net, but because of the position that front player is in, you can just take great advantage of it.
It's almost like in the three-man game, each player has become like a specialist in his own right.
Yeah, the roles they play.
Yeah.
NVBA, they're not able to take advantage of that front player again, but that's all part of the learnings here
8
for this
4.
game, this new format. Sorry. Oof.
9 4.
Moment here.
10
See, when it comes to that
4.
kind of aggression, they're not leaving that player at the front. All 3 players are coming back. When you know,
It's like a natural inclination.
it totally is, though, and I think that's what some things they're going to need to
10-4.
learn moving forward, is that they've got to communicate who is that player that's going to stay forward to keep the pressure on so there's nothing loose at the front.
11-4, interval.
But the crowd is most definitely in this game.
You feel an energy change here with the triples.
100%.
Obviously, we probably hear it in our voices as well, but you definitely see it in the crowd around here. It is like a quick fire. It's like the 100-meter sprint, I suppose. You know, it's the shortest race at the Olympics, but it's probably
the most exciting one.
Yeah.
Most anticipated one.
Most anticipated. It's quite hilarious. Again, a big thank you to everybody for joining us here on the Fine Fit People channel. This is the Club Championship 2022, the Yonex Shelltime Dubai Club Championships.
11-4.
And it's down here at Dubai
Play.
World Trade Center. We're into the finals of the A-level. NVBA Junior A versus Al Rayed Sports. And Al Rayed Sports are now
12-4.
only 9 points away from winning the championship here. They're dominated here in the second game.
Out. Service over.
Currently 12-4.
5-12.
So NVBA
Super.
winning that point now 5-12.
Service. Yes.
Just not getting the shuttle to carry long enough. Remember that?
Service over.
But what I am enjoying and what I like seeing is that like, there's a new
13-5.
format for these players. And you can see that there's a different type of enjoyment they're taking or they're finding.
Service over. 6-13.
I like how they switch their roles.
Well, that's a big part of the
Yeah.
format, to make sure that it's not just biased towards the better player
But-
or where you're taking the serve or being in that position, being in a strong position.
7-13. Your receiver? You receive. Okay. Sorry. Eight, 13.
Little fight back here from NVBA.
Fourth. Service over. 14-8. Arjun. Service.
Didn't mean to put the commentator's curse on the man that one there. I apologise. To the NVBA.
Good thing they couldn't hear you, Grant.
Yeah. See,
Can't hear you.
You cannot hear me. They probably don't want to listen to me anyway. You can see the difference there in that three-man format there with Sports. The player, like, if he can't stand up close to net, he stays down low. In this case, or even on one knee. I've seen that tactic used quite a lot, and it seems to be quite effective for them.
Yeah, it's also they've got a kind of sense that they've got a bit of synergy going about them.
Mm-hmm.
Knowing they
16,
each other's game.
Fancy yellow shirts. Either way, it's been absolutely a great contest and to enjoy from both teams, all players.
Cruising
8.
towards the final result there.
Yeah, the championship looks to be wrapped up for them. They're only 4 points away. I dare not say it, but it's a long way back if NVBA are to pull this one out of the bag.
Service over. 9-17.
But make no mistake, they've done really well to make it all the way to the final.
Oh, absolutely. That's the thing, you know, it can be harder when you make it final and you lose, but the simple fact is you've made the final because you're
Service over.
one of the top two, the top
18,
two best in
nine.
what you do in your trade.
Cannot underestimate that fact
Mm-hmm.
whatsoever.
So very very good performance here by NVBA, making the finals, showing their class, stamping their mark.
19-9.
But just on the day, or on the night here, it looks like it is our Rayad Sports that will take this one out.
Nice
Service
shot.
over.
Mhm.
10-19.
Making Al Rayed work for those points.
That's it.
Well, it always
Not
seems to
just
be
giving
the
it-
last couple, right? The last couple seem to be the hardest ones to get.
Service over.
There's that communication when you've got 3 players.
20,
See, that's that same
match
format there
point,
for the NVBA. If
10.
they had that one player up front.
And that's the championship point.
Oh, it is. It's 20-10. Could this be the final point of the club championships of 2022? No.
Service
Not
over.
yet.
NVBA,
11,
nice shot
20.
there by Duran.
Game.
But there it is. The championship will go the way of Rayad Sports. They have done it in a clean sweep here. 3-0. Deserved and decisive winners of the A-level
Match won by
division
Alarai Sports.
of the Yonex Showtime.
21-11. 21-11.
Dominant display by Al Rayed across the board. Having said that, NVBA can be proud of their performance tonight. Really put up a good show for the crowd. And to commentate on tonight, Grant.
Look, I've really enjoyed this, and it's been an absolute pleasure commentating with you, mate, and the people that have joined us online as well to watch these two teams do battle in the semis first and now in the finals, which has been fantastic. When it comes to same with the triples for a little bit, I cannot say it enough that it's just such a good format. It's exciting.
100% agree with you. So much excitement and action galore. You just cannot blink. I know I've overestimated it, but it's like you also said, Grant, it's like the T20 of badminton.
Mm-hmm.
Action-packed, exhilarating stuff. The crowd gets going, the players, they get pumped, and it makes for a very
Exciting.
good spectacle.
Yeah, 100%, 100%.
Oh, and it's the trophy presentation.
So coming up
About
after this,
to happen.
guys, is the award ceremony. The trophies will be handed out to our top teams for the A-levels. And you can see they're just setting up the organisers here. And while we do wait for that one, just again, a big, big thank you to everyone that was a part of the organisation team. The volunteers, the admin staff, to make the runners, the people laying cables, setting tables, the officials who've done a fantastic job throughout to make sure these contests are contested well. And a big thank you to Shuttle Time Dubai for doing that side of things. To our sponsors, Yonex, the main sponsor here, who's always supported badminton, its growth, its development, and to say where it is today here in the UAE, a big, huge thank you to Yonex. And our other supporters as well, Badminton World Federation, Dubai Sports Council, and of course UAE Badminton, the federation here to help grow the sport of badminton throughout the country. It's been absolutely fantastic. Dubai World Trade Center, thank you very much for your support. And again, lastly, thank you to you, the ones who have joined us for this live broadcast here. You are the ones that make this sport even better. Your support helps to grow the sport. You support the players, they feel the love, so big thank you to you as well. Coming up in a matter of moments will be the award ceremony, so don't go too far. Presentations coming up straight after this.
A very good evening, ladies and gentlemen. We come to the closure of the Yonex Shuttle Time Dubai Club Championship 2022 with Level A. I call upon all the dignitaries onto the dais. The Vice President of UAE Badminton Federation, Salim Al Marzoui. I please call upon to come on to the dais, please. President of UAE Badminton Federation, Ms. Noura Al Jasmi. Gulf Dubai Development Manager, Mr. Jafar Ibrahim. I call upon all the technical officials, please.
We'll be starting with the runner-ups of Yonex Shuttle Time Dubai Club Championship 2022. Level A, Team NVBA, Junior Team A. Calling upon the team members, Dev Ayappan, Doran Ayappan, Lakshmi Chihara, Tarun Gakhat, Naban Najib, Mohammad Nihal, Deepak Padma Kumar, Alina Khatun, Nayonika Rajesh, and Shubham Tyler. Our medals to be given by the Vice President, UAE Badminton Federation, Salim Al Marzoui. And now we call upon our team manager, runner-up team, Arshad Hamid. And now for our champions, Yonex Shuttle Time Dubai Club Championship 2022 Level A, Team Al Raid Sports. Calling upon the team members, Krishna Adi Nurha, Asif Adriana, Nurani Rato Azhara, Asif Bashir, Achut EP, Viola, Aisha Nurani, Swami Ramdani, Asif Sarif Hediat, and Wilden Soli. To give away the medals, we have President UAE Badminton Federation, Ms. Noura Al Jasmi. And now calling upon the team manager for our champions, Shakil Alakaran. Thank you to our guest of honor, President UAE Badminton Federation, Ms. Noura Al Jasmi, Vice President UAE Badminton Federation, Salim Al Mazroui, and Mr. Jafar Ibrahim, BWF Dubai Development Manager. Thank you everyone for being a part of Yonex Shuttle Time at Dubai Club Championship 2022.